And I'm back. Just in time. And see, I don't know if this is an actual song from Final Fantasy before or just in the style of it. My brain is telling me I know this song. But I don't directly recognize it, so I think this is just in the style of old Final Fantasy songs. Well, this is a little sudden, but I have a present for you. That is Twitch. You want the one that says Brad Fraser. It's right there. And you want to go to like one of the ones up near the top. Not that one. Actually, go home, yeah. Nope. Stream. I should say stream something. There we go. Yay! Oh my. Such lovely flowers. I can truly have them. Yes, they're for you. I'm giving flowers to everyone in the village, you see. Oh, how very kind of you. The others will be so pleased. And after being pleased, do you think they'll like me? Oh, they surely will. And to get them excited, I'm going to show off my present to everyone. Kindness. See, look how pleased they are. Oh, now finally be popular. There's trouble. Terrible trouble. It's an anarchy. They've been chased into by a monstrous fiend. We wanted to do something, but we were too scared. And we came back to fight hell. Please, mortal. Please help Hagen me. Where was it you saw Hagen me? Somebody was over by the field, by the lake. But Hagen me was playing like there's no tomorrow. They could be anywhere now. Oh no, you're right. One of us could have stayed behind to keep watch. Whatever will we do? Come now, we'll find Hagen me somehow. You heard them, Peter. You have to help Hagen me, else they'll become fiend father. Let's go ahead and do the audio. So the field where you saw Hagen me, was it by Logmere Lake? Oh no, the other one, Hanmere Lake. You'll help us, won't you, mortal? I can't do this without old phone. But I can't fight or anything. What good am I to you? The pixie protects his fellows, the popular pixie. Right, I'll take care of this. You two, wait in the village. Hanmere Lake lies to the northwest. We'll hurry there and look for Hagen me. Having trouble following directions. Because I sure did. Like, wait, what did you want me to do? Alright, old Flan, what can we do here? Well, this should be the spot, but Hagen doesn't seem to be here anymore. I'll try crawling out. Hagen, where are you? Nothing. We'll just have to. Did you hear that? There's a scream. It came from over there. Come on. Oh no, they're hurt. I know some simple healing spells. I'll see what I can do. Amazing. I feel like a new pixie. Old Fawn, I didn't know you could heal so well. I went to pick a flower, but it turned out to be a fiend's head. Huh, if it weren't for you, I'd be a dead pixie. I merely attended your wounds. It was this mortal here who saved you from the beast. Well then, I'm in both of your debts. Thank you. It's a fine feeling to be thanked. Come, we should head back to Lydia Laran as well. Indeed. I'm so lonesome. Why, oh why doesn't anyone love me? Says the kitty. I've gone into a room no one else is in and I'm lonely. He does. Now we need to gather some whirlweeds in the lake. Then we continue. Time to drown my dough.
All of the tours are finally
Mm-hmm. Oh, more whirlweed. Growing on these towns inside the lake. That should be the last one. There goes Uber and Pixie. Oh, there you are. Did you manage to find the world weeds? Oh, they're right in the lake where you said they were. Oh, look at the loveliest. I'll enchant each of these. Make sure they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, oh yes, the stairs. The doors bite the right from chair. When you've finished, come and let me know. Okay, it's time to decorate the stairs. Oh, how marvellous. Oh, this is sure to put a smile on Orianji's scowly face. And then I want to stay here forever and ever and ever. Oh, you're welcome to stay too, of course. Oh, there's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Oh, not a brilliant idea just occurred to me. Will you help me again, mortal? As his friend, you'll know that Orianji is not the tidiest of people. Why, he's half buried in mountains of tomes and other things that I have no name for, and as a result, he spends half his time searching for things, which means less time playing with us. Which is what I want to do is cast an enchantment on his tomes so we can find them easily. All he has to do is say a tome's name, and it'll come flying to his hands. Brilliant, yes. The problem is I cannot read your funny mortal letters, and I cannot find his favourite tomes. So I need you to do the finding and to enchant it in my stead. Now, I often see him with his nose buried in 3 different tomes. One is about the history of Obert, and another's about the Shadowkeeper prison, and the other's about the runes, the letters we use for our language. Please find each of these, and give him a good sprinkling with the flying fish scales.
I'm using the wrong.
Right as the Shadowkeeper. We read the tome before enchanting it? Yes. In the eyes of the elves, all the other races that now inhabit Navrat are not but invaders, thieves who despoiled them of their ancestral home. Their disdain was not reserved for long-standing enemies such as the Vorbutis alone. Even their allies, the Humes, were regarded as outsiders, unworthy of trust. Many of Lakeland's offices of power held by elven conservatives who desire to return to the glory days of Eld, the Shadowkeeper saw an opportunity and seized it, taking control from within. And now it is enchanted. The tome is entitled A Treatise to Ruins. Will you read the tome before enchanting it? Absolutely. The Fey races, such as the Namu and the Pixies, wield the unique type of spellcraft through their use of runes. Each rune represents a letter, while harboring a meaning all of its own, and together they form the foundation of the Fey magics. Below is a list of some popular runes, and how often find use in Fey names. Sigun, the sun or light. Ul, the moon or darkness. Aul, the land or earth. Io, a star or lesser light. Few, a treasure or worth. I'll enchant this, and it goes crawling away also.
Yeah.
History of Obert. This tome is entitled The History of Obert. Will you read the tome before enchanting it? Absolutely. As is portrayed by the two-hooded wolf that graces the nation's coat of arms, the kingdom of Obert was born of an alliance between Dron and the Gilbert Galgians. Ere such an alliance could be forged, however, much blood was spilled. In order to avoid further bloodshed, our ancestors established a system of succession, whereby the crown would be retained by the Dron. Each successive monarch would be chosen by a council of 5, of whom 3 would be Galgent of noble houses. Thus did the two-headed wolf arise to rule the northern lands of Vordrad. And the book goes crawling off. Alright, I ruined the books you asked me to. Ah, there you are. Done with the enchanting then. Yeah, you ruined Orange's favorite books. What? The tombs came to life and ran away. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I must tell everyone about this. Ah, there you are. Oh, fine. As much as I want to become popular, I never could have braved such dangers alone. Thank you for giving me the courage. Of course, the most important thing is Hagen is safe. And now we can return to the business of making me popular. What's this now? I went and told everyone how you helped me, and now everyone wants you to help them too. Some are hurt and need healing, and others need help. Others need a hand harvesting plants in dangerous places. And what's this we hear about you gifting flowers to everyone? Congratulations, you're popular now. Oh, of course, I'll take care of everyone. In turn, the healing, the harvesting, the gifts, everything. Great, I'll leave it to you then. Have everyone depend on you. Oh, this is what it means to be popular. Oh, the feeling's even more wonderful than I imagined. But in my glee, I can't stop to consider how much work it would be. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. You're popular too, yes. Lots of people depend on you. Everyone. Tell me, what's it like? Is it tough to have everyone needing something from you? Honestly, yeah, kind of. Oh, I should have dreamed it's not all milk and honey. But this is what I dreamed of, and I promise I'll do my best to live up to it. Yeah, have fun. Lots of goods for the monk when he gets there. Hey, there you are. So you're running around just below me.
Huh?
You're running just below me. Yep, I see you. You're easy to pick out with your wings on your chocobo.
Yes. Oh, I see your chocolate garden. Hello.
Hello. Oh, yes. Cutie, cutie.
I wish I could make the sound, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm off the tree on Wednesday.
Okay, have fun. It's a good conversation.
Can't wait to talk to you about it.
Yep. I'm gonna do the only mission I have left to me, which is the dungeon to move on. Stalled as much as I could. Right, right. It's better now. Okay, oh my gosh, really? You insist on dying out of life, but I really don't want to kill you. But I will. Mm-hmm. It is. All right, let's go in. Domeg. That's a light party. This feels very Kingdom Hearts. And it the music sounds like Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. Little Tchaikovsky never hurt anybody. Yeah, well. They moved on to different ways. You are talking about... I mean, to a certain extent, she deserves it. Alright, let's continue. Our guests have arrived. In order to be days. There had to be a way for me to avoid that. I just don't know what it was.
I need to watch out for those water spouts, because that totally kicked my butt. Get some smashing going. Dang it. Got him. That's on the Hidden Gardens. One of us, onward, my friends, on to your prize. All right, let's go. Apologies, but accidents do happen. Squirrel. Folks. Got him. Go team. Indeed. Got him. Okay, who we got here? Lake Lord, XIV. Frog Prince. Well, oh good, I'm not just dead. Yes, I fell to my death. Only it didn't kill me, thankfully. Oh, hi. You were prettier before. No, I didn't. I just survived it. It said it hit me. Yes. I'm just unusually resilient for a healer. That one I died. Oh goodness. Shade of Fear. A lovely Shade of Fear. Well, we're back to... Well done. Back is sore. It's okay. Hey, commendation. Awesome.
Well fought, well fought!
What's going on here?
Amazing! Jolly good show!
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Well, that's good.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thank you.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes, Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
I have important things to do. I can't serve you guys forever.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Hey.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Indeed. There was some turtle power. It's a turtle power.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
As well they should.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Indeed.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Well, no.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I'll figure something out. Ooh. Reminds me of the destruction of Ishgard. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wast only in danger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Peter! Lollyhole. Hey, doing some things and stuff. Dear gods, I know for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labour the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find that you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fouth kept that part of the bargain, at least. While we were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, and everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. That's the voice. Say, is something amiss? A great mob of mortals is marching to Almeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and ugly faces. They wouldn't happen to be our friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. You're more an army, I guess. Meaning we can play with them. As much as you'd like. But just be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Orphino's coming, then Alice there'll be two, yes. Oh, cannot have one without the other, you know. All right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands.
I'm just so fascinated by this land.
Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Well, very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the New Mu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Oh, by the way, your friends destroyed your books. Your favorite books. Intentionally. Sorry, you have really bad friends. Garden and enemy. It's both a garden and an enemy. Past yonder cliffs lieth Pla in the home of the New Mu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Closest ones to the east. And the Gia or something like that. Good, good. And then there's Grace. Good. Gianna's Grace, looks like. Huh. path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Obert. 'Twas only where the faith came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. And we stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. That's good. 'Twas these lands and these hands which wrought together the warriors of darkness and Infilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can to choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, for those who have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to trust us to no limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ah, nothing so boring. I smelled you coming. I thought you'd come to play. They do not appear to be as pixie as a little run. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then let me to hasten you on your way. Teleportation magic, for mercy. We're not set far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they'll most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let's avail ourselves of an enchantment I've learned. Fey Cloaked is called, a most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under the Aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ thy mount, it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, though thou must needs be swift. Come out, wherever you are. What shall we do when we find them? Oh, send them flying. And we've discovered a new location. Any moment now. Pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. To the destination while under the cloak. for Burtonsburg. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Lots of things attacked me. I see. Sorry, that's the wrong voice. I see. Yes, I'd say it's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numeral village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as the Oriange deigns to join us. In the cave, it appears. Ugh. Hey there.
Mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them.
I thought you said no more were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear.
This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. There's more excitement than we can bear.
Greetings, Elder Willemick. Dear me, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numu.
The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal of Lifgay? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Living is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by the light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice will have been in vain.
Don't worry, we'll defeat Octavia. We've beaten tougher foes.
But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing.
Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid down the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated, as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory?
You've always done right by us, Oriange. If you've placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps.
We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Amoran army. Elder, given what is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over, or acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter, while there's yet time to use it.
Roll over. Fetch. Thou know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid unto men. You know full well you have to speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times will our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Volbert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Unge. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask you and yours here to remain here for a while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I think it is the best we shall receive. We will offer you our patron. So you will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps we can begin with Marnosa. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Robert. With the knights gone, however, Marno patronage.
All right. Let me come here and get some aetherite whatevers. As I have attuned to the aetherite. Marnos.
1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Oh, wait. Did I already count that leaf?
There, you're fine.
What, where, you're immortal? Huzzah, huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor which are threatening to fall apart at crucial junctions in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right nomu. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for the payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam outside of a cave. Please give their legs and your patronage to me.
Sure, but first I need to come in here and take a look around. Yellow ooh. The stone bears a striking resemblance to an amaro. Upon closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you're blowing one of the holes and summon an amaro, that may be prudent to leave a rental fee, just in case. An aether current. For 124 yalms to the east. Probably the Church of Drummond Field, huh? Alright. I'll get around to that. Alright.
Slay the moss fungi for your legs.
I can do that. Alright, moss fungus. Across the mule go, across the mule go, how you go? Alright, they've got your legs.
Oh, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. Oh, they're tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores.
I'll give 3 fungus legs.
3? But I asked for 2. No, this was not the agreement. You doubt that I'll fulfill the work with 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another. May as well give me a grasping mutt to spit in my eye. Well, if you think me a bad Nomo, then a bad Nomo I will be, yes. I will make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds.
Really?
Wait, there are 2 legs here. Oh, you mustn't tease us fairies so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, for there to be an honor in a task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment.
I had no need for the legs, so I'll give you all of them.
Yes, I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armors may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage.
Marnose's shop is open for business.
Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest East gifts lying yonder? Judging by your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe this gift will have something to offer you.
What's up, youth?
To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with our magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them, one at a time. Now you'll be curious as to what we have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items.
Alright, I'll take the flame spores. 1 flame spore. Oh, there's the other one. Ooh, flame spores. Three flame spores.
You've already removed the flame spores. Oh my, how quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area.
Well, no, I didn't, because you didn't ask me to, but now I will. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you set to gaze from the entrance. What's up, Minfilia? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task, and I should go and report back.
Ah, you have returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well?
I mean, the one I saw.
Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle in order to exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called like the Volbrutilis built it, and they called it Gurkislicht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sea-eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles, knights, and common folk alike. But enough about reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I'd be glad to offer them for you. For a fitting price, of course.
Yes, your strap is open for business.
Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Will Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task will cheer them up.
Alright, well, so far so good.
What? You would be my patron?
Indeed I would.
But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares.
Hold it.
Who are the lawless ones? They're the new Mo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs. Without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. You think you could take my ink back from these villains? If you could do this, I would consider it your patronage. By way of my service, I might make you something very special.
Excuse me, Peter, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, would you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much.
The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I'd be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible.
Okay, let's go get this ink back. Quest accepted. Whew. Alright. We need to take a short bathroom break, I think. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. Burp. Water. All right, let's continue, shall we? Walkdorf. Northeasted here, at the Church of Blessed. Tune to this aetheryte and go to the Church of Blessed. Damn well. Ortensburg. Demeron Field. That church seems like it's seen better days. A werewood? I was like, oh, thank goodness I'm safe. And there was one right there. Alright, let's see here. $254 to the west. So just the west of this area. We're 3 ohms to the south. There it is, I see it. You better understand the movement of the winds. think? We have 2 more missions and one more area to find. Area to find is going to be south of here, I believe. I mean, almost everything's south of here, so it's kind of an obvious one. But southwest. Interesting. Near the shallow, perhaps? Other college chambers. Porksy. A porksy.
It's like a pixie, only, fatter.
Other college chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Nomo, and they looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about quickly and quietly. Let us split up. All right. I'll go look for the ink if I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, Peter. I'll get all the ink I can and then come back. I'll see you shortly, Peter. Oh, she's got the... Oh, hi. Discovered a new location. Fungus, huh? Now I'll get this, finally. Alright, well, let's go and sit. Not as quietly as I would have liked, but it's a little bit worse too. Yeah, I'm in Philia. I'm sure it's much too loud for your tastes.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice.
If you say so.
The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
I mean, you're right. Not your fault, though.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
Save the world.
To tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere. I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
And then the Reapers attacked.
What is that?
Probably the Death Eater. Or Light Eater, Sin Eater, whatever they're called in this game. Oh look! Hey there, Titania.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle.
It did.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
You're gonna run
I will
out
bear
there.
word to Thancred and the others.
So what are the chances she makes it back at all? Southwest, huh? Come on, the Santa bricks. I'm gonna bet it's right there on the edge of that bridge. Alright, so from here, where is it? $238 realms in the northwest. So it's up the bridge somewhere. Fuga. There's the last Aether Current, and then I just need to finish the last mission. And I'll be good. But the curiosity is getting the better of me. It's probably going to be a locked gate. Unless I totally miss my guess. You'll invite me in, but you're not going to let me in. Until plot says I can't go in. Alright, let's head back.
I have discovered how the people exist.
Yes. And?
Pixies turn them into
Uh-huh. Isn't it grand?
oh my goodness.
Whee!
I can only see that they are various little creatures that they just create. The author of the book is one.
Uh-huh. Sextuplet shallow. Yep.
Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Oh, were you able to retrieve it?
There you go.
Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, My day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seals to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. And you did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I provided. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Well, thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Will Seneg returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Pietro, I know you've already given me your patronage, but will you not consider doing so again? Thank you. I ask you to deliver this pack of mushrooms to Long Mirror Lake. Your recipient is a Fouth, and he should give you an alchemical concoction in return. Now, though the Fouth are a strange folk as a whole, I must warn you that this one is stranger than most. He's fair taller than his kindred, for one, and I cannot help but feel unsettled by his presence. He can provide us with what we need, and so we trade with him. But if truth be told, I'd sooner not deal with him in person. Hence my request to you. My thanks in advance.
Hey there, Seagull.
Mortal, will you not undertake a task for me? You see, the time has come for my child to be initiated into ways of magic, and I wish to have a staff fashioned for them. However, some of the materials needed can only be had from some dangerous beasts. I am given to understand that you are strong, and so I would entrust the hunting to you. If you're up to the task, which I require is the leg of a moss fungus and the thorn of a witchweed. Once you have these items, please take them to our weaponsmith. Tell me, mortal, do you know what a plaeni is? It's the name not only of our village, but a mushroom, a variety that is exceptionally difficult to grow. Some special items are needed for their cultivation, and I'd be grateful if you could procure them for me. Specifically, what I require is an undine heart, a bottle of hookah blood, and a bar of persimmon silk. Suffice to say, you'll be suitably rewarded for your troubles. No, not again. A pox on that pest. Oh my, to appear before me precisely at my time of need. 'Tis as if you are no more yourself. It's my mushrooms, the precious mushrooms I grow with tender loving care. The dastardly pest has been laying them to waste. It sneaks into the cave with its gluttonous googly eyes and devours my defenseless fungi before vanishing into the wilderness. Rid me of the creature, I beg of you. Lure it using this bowl of sautéed mushroom soup, and then strike it down.
Just checking to see when I'll need to actually switch to Dancer job. Still a little ways off.
Should I give them this, or should I give them that? Oh, I can't decide. There's someone I fancy, and I want to give them a gift, but I don't know what manner of item is best. To get an idea, I thought about asking some of the others what they would like to receive, but I worry that they'll mistake my question as a proposition. If the question were to come from you, though, It wouldn't be a concern. Please, will you go and do the asking in my stead? Please, mortal, I require your aid. My precious Porksy has been under the weather of late, and it needs some full-blown lilies to get better. However, I cannot leave its side to do the picking. If you would go in my stead, I promise to give you fitting payment. Mortal, I have a task for you, should you be willing. By the shore of the isle in which the Laguerre rises, there's a leaf man. I want you to go and lay this sword before it. Do this for me, and I'll give you a fitting reward. Ah, mortal, 'tis immortal. Please give me your patronage. Please, please, please. Oh, you won't regret it, I swear. Just tell me what your troubles are, and I'll solve them. Yes, I'll make them disappear.
I have actually quite a few troubles.
What? You don't have any troubles? Oh, what am I to do? I can't afford to let this opportunity slip by. Please help me, I beg of you. Go and ask the others what I must do to win your patronage. Ah, there you are. I'm informed you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear when we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I would deliver our answer.
I'm actually still in the middle of doing jobs for your people.
Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations we are forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we've decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The stone scepter of the new moon.
This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
Indeed. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you regarding your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of their nature. This leader, upon Ilmig's founding, arose as ruler for all Fey folk to bring order to their riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they have become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature.
Oh dear, is anything else we should know?
Anything else? Only if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it. You're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I may next have the chance. We would see that you're comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home.
Boy! Honestly, I look away for a moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal me sapling from me. This is my sapling, you hear me? Mine. Not yours in the force. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't.
Uh-oh.
The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought by the crystal. They're held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Workoff. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those that have heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they're capable of speech, and thus we might have to negotiate them, as we have with the Fey folk. All right.
Though it saddens us to see you leave, we do wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Workoff, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto. He's the leader and bearer of the relic.
All right, sure. Well, then let us be off. Indeed. Next to the vengeful Mellow.
Oh, those accursed pixies. I should never have trusted them.
Yeah, I found that out too.
I asked them for sheep's milk, and they demanded their payment first, and against my better judgment I gave it to them. I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. But they will rue the day they cheated this new moon. I'll get my revenge. With your help, mortal. Your task is simple. Take these mock-ancient texts I've prepared and give them to the pixies. The rest should play out by itself, and I'll have my revenge, and you your fitting payment. And if the pixies think to ask where the text came from, just say that you found it in the Church of Dameron Field.
Yes, lying always works out.
My choice of a gift? Why, a porksy, for certain. There's nothing more useful than a trusty familiar, and the more adorable it is, the better. Whatever will I do with that willful thing? You see, my porksy familiar flew away and refuses to come back. I've tried to catch it several times now, with no joy. It seems to think that we're playing a game, and flutters off at the first sight of me. But I dare say strangers as you will have better luck. Will you not try to catch it for me? I would, of course, give you a fitting payment in return. Here, take this vial of succulent scent and sprinkle it over yourself. The porksy loves the smell, and it'll afford you an opening to capture it. Our friend is being too hasty. It's well and good to deserve honor, but one mustn't obsess over it. Tell them that they could stand to relax a little. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about, because I clicked too quickly. I'm afraid this is rather unimaginative, but I'm quite partial to flowers. We can't grow them in the cave, and they would help to brighten up the village. God, what a quandary this is. The mere thought of going makes me wince. What ails me? I suppose I take it myself to alluring to trade, but I have a strong aversion to the pixies and their antics. I realize this is sudden, but would you go in my stead? If you're willing, please see this bag of numbcap spores to a pixie named Yulfieto. In return, they will give you some flower seeds. Oh, and if they try any tricks on you and can't the word law, it will allow you to exact some small revenge. I pray that you won't have to resort to it, however.
Oh, I'm going to say law. I'm going to say it over and over again. Because I can. And I know it does things to them.
They wish to know how we might win your patronage. If you yourself do not know, there's little less chance that someone else would.
I kind of thought that too. Let's see, what trinkets can I buy? And the parasol. And now have a fashion accessory. All right.
Well, never have I heard such a native Namu. All know that patronage cannot be forced. It must come from about naturally and arise from necessity. I would be happy to receive. I suppose a grimoire wouldn't go astray. It never hurts to have more knowledge. You've spoken with the others. Tell me what you've learned.
They say there's no way they can know what I want.
I see. Yes, I believe I can finally decide. Thank you ever so much. When I was little, a mortal told me that a gift wasn't something you must give, but something one wants to give. For a long time I did not understand what his words meant, but they changed when I met them. Simply thinking of them makes me want to give them a gift. And thanks to you, I'm confident I can choose one that will bring a smile to their face. Please accept this as a fitting payment for your kind help.
I'm glad I could help you. I like to help people.
Did you learn how I might win your patronage? Oh, please tell me you did.
I said that they couldn't possibly know what I want.
Is that what they said? Perhaps they're right. Perhaps I've been too obsessed with honor and I need to relax. And I know the perfect way to do that. I need an archibald. Please go and catch one for me. Spirited as the creature is, it's like to put up a fight. You must weaken it first before slipping this sack over it.
Let's see if I can remember to not kill this thing. I generally struggle to not kill creatures. When they're like, catch this creature for me, I'll kill like 10 of them before I realize, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to kill these things. All right. I just said kill these monsters, right? Alright, so I got a moss on this leg. Well, that's something I needed to do? I don't know, maybe. And we got a witchweed here. Makes me a witchweed whack. There's a witchweed for its thorn. There's a porksy familiar. Oink, oink. Porksy appears to be wary of you. Use a succulent scent on yourself to entice the creature. Okay, basically free trip. Look at that. You sprinkle the succulent scent on yourself, and to your amazement, you begin smelling like sausages. Your succulent scent has lured the porksy to a blissful daze. Now is your chance to capture it. Friends, that is a flying pig I just captured. A porksy. Because of course. Where's the mouthy pigs I'm looking for? Well, now what's a mortal doing here? Here's an ancient text. This was at the church. Let's see now. Oh, it tells you the way to get to a secret garden. All you need is sheep's milk, and it just so happens we have extra that we didn't give the no more. I'll go and test it out at once. There's the gossipy pixie.
You wish to give me something, you say? It's an ancient text.
Oh, it says here a secret flower garden. And the way will be revealed if one makes an offering of sheep's milk to the leafmen north of here. I must go and tell everyone, right after I've had me fill of the garden.
I'll head back this way. Into the cave we go.
Yes, I've been expecting you. Come, let's see those materials then.
Fungus leg in the horn.
Ah, this is fine quality stuff. With these I have everything I need. Let Orsasungen know that I will set to work on the training staff at once.
Okie dokie. You don't need to wait on me to do that. You can do it without me.
The weaponsmith works on the staff as we speak, you say? I think that my child will soon take their first steps as a mage. It brings a tear to my eye. You may have heard that we no more are magically blessed. Indeed, many amongst us are talented in spellcraft, but what manner of spells we excel at depends on such things as personality and upbringing. I myself have always been woeful with battle magics, but my child may yet wreak havoc where I could not. I keenly look forward to witnessing their development in the coming years. So you see, the journey into magic is an important aspect of Nomu's life. You may take pride in having helped set a child on their course, and also in accepting this fitting payment for your service, of course. You gave the pixies the text and they believed it. Oh, such sweet revenge. Here, mortal, the fitting payment for your excellent service. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have sheep's milk to collect.
Yellow old.
Ah, you're back. Dare I hope you're able to catch my familiar.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Now I can be resumed making sausages. Oh, lest you misunderstand, we're not eating this fellow. No, we no more make our sausages from mushrooms, and my porksy helps me find them. Besides, porksies are arcane entities brought to life by imbuing clay with magic, hardly appetizing. But even should they be edible, like ordinary flightless pigs, we wouldn't dream of eating them. Unlike mortals, we no more cherish our animal friends. But here is the fitting payment I promised. My thanks, traveler, and take care that you aren't devoured out there. Succulent as you smell right now. And
thanks for making me smell so appetizing. Oh, I think I found the enormous Amaro. Enormous Amaro slumbers peaceably. Cal. Settle.
But... Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village?
Oh, I'm trying to find shoes.
Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came.
While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. All right. Tis harder by far to change the minds of those who mean well rather than those who mean ill. Forgive me, I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there's no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Setter's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid thee, seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known to them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Pet them, huh? All right. No, think of it, pet, not touch. Hey, Rispa.
Well now, it is not often we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind?
Such a sweetie. I love yours.
How long it has been since I last felt man's touch. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Robel, a kind and noble, valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of the respect for his memory. I am one of the treasure hunters. There's nothing left for you here.
No, I just want to pet her tomorrow. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, look at that good boy you are.
That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro are bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those of the gifts eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seeds of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you.
Hey there, Nimbus.
What is all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered?
You're a good boy, ain't you? Oh, yes, you are.
What is happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of our fey folk. But then we are fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the fairy king, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes.
What's up, Oriange?
Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it.
And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Saito seeketh to dissuade us for confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Theatre, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Saito in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth the most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind.
You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you your relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest.
I will win. Do not worry.
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king?
To save the world. It must be done.
What? What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sinitiers have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, and there you may slay them. Use my voice to lure out the Sin-Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal.
Yeah, you literally had nothing to worry about. Oh, look. There's more. I don't even have a scratch on me, bud. Oh, you're giving deceit, huh? Alright, bring it, Pong. Between me and my birds, we can take anything.
You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wokendorf.
I look forward to doing like 70 missions for your people. Oh, yeah, it took me a couple tries to get this guy.
With which you slew those sin eaters, I see you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you.
The whole city pops. 1,000 quests.
It is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale.
Sure, what do you need?
A while ago, I fought sin eaters who'd wandered into Ilmig. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession. A medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Falth, but they're more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of receiving my treasure, but having seen what you were capable of, perhaps you would be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever.
Oh no, I got you for you. Come back.
If it isn't a young one, fairly bustling with vigor. We will not hear the plea of this old, tired Amaro. To the south of Wogdorf, there abide winged lizards known as green gliders. I would be grateful if you would hunt one and bring me its tail. As many winters as I've seen, they no longer have the agility to chase them down. Rest assured, you will not go unrewarded for your troubles. Traveler, will you do me a favor? At the Church of Dremord Field, you will find eggshells scattered about. I would have you gather them for me. Capable as you are, I understand you often find yourself drawn into grueling struggles. I dare say a little task such as this would come as a refreshing change.
How very considerate of you.
In the past, I favored another traveler in the self-same way. He saw straight through my ploy. I was old then. I am older now. My body does not move as it once did. Thus do I turn to healthy, young visitors such as yourself. If you would bring me the eggshells, I would be very grateful. Traveler, have you a moment? I patrol the area to the north regularly, and for a long while there was nothing of note. Of late, however, I've been seeing a mysterious figure on the other side of the cliff. I can't make out who or what this figure is, but it troubles me. Men are said to see better than us tomorrow. Will not lend me your keen eyes?
Sure.
My thanks. All you need to do is stand lookout at the cliffs by Long Mirror Lake and the Church of Dremord Field. I shall see to other locations in the meantime. When you're finished, please come and meet me back here.
What's up, Nimbles?
If you have a moment to spare, I have a favor to ask of you. Seldom as we see men here, I wish to take advantage of your adroit appendages while I can. In Long Mirror Lake, there grow many beautiful flowers. I want you to pick one for me. It matters not the color. I will trust your instincts. My thanks in advance. Ah, a traveler comes who has the air of dependability about him. Look upon this map, if you will. It belonged to my master, a knight of Vobert, and it will point to a place of evidence in a manner that he was investigating. Alas, my master is long dead, and the place indicated upon the map lies drowned beneath Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not made for the water. I'm unable to reach this place. If you consider yourself a strong swimmer, why not search in my stead? I'm in your debt. The place you seek is in the vicinity of Deep Wood Swim. Please dive down there and see for yourself what you can find. You look like a formidable man. Please, will you not lend me a hand? You see, with few of your kind coming to the Mig of late, the Farth have taken to harassing us tomorrow instead. For a while we put up with their devilry, but the last final straw came when they stole one of our eggs. This cannot be borne. So I will go near the banks of Longmere Lake to lure out the Farth. When they show themselves, I want you to give them a trouncing they'll never forget. I am loath to trouble a visitor such as you, but will you not lend me a hand? You see, a friend of mine is unwell, accidentally consumed a poisonous plant, it would seem. The Nomo, named Iala the Ul, makes a medicine that can purge the poison. I would take myself to apply any for it, but I dare not leave my friend's side. If you could go in my stead, I would be in your debt.
Alright. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's talk, Sandman.
I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I have something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young man and a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmig. But ere I go into details, tell me, do you know the nature of our community, Wakadov? It's a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to our abilities long lost to our kind. Speech, not least of all. Those who've awakened might know of Orkadoth. We asked our no-more friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren in the Kostorvant, calling them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, Arthur speaking Amaro. And no sooner did he welcome him, he bolted and ran. Though he's wary of us, having served Ben until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, we will not find him and persuade him to come here. To help you on your way, he fled to the rest of the settlement.
2 more missions, and then I can actually start doing some of them.
Well, that a child of man should appear at this moment. This little one is fortunate indeed. I have an honor of watching over the life forming within this egg. It will be a happy day when it finally comes out into the world. Alas, it does not like to grow up knowing men, and that thought saddens me. But I had an idea. If you can spare the time, will you not bring me something warm with which to lie yonder nest? The fleece of a rabbit's tail, the feathers of Tot Avis, and the pelt of a puka. Any one of these shall serve. Traveler, please lend an ear to my tale. Something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Of late, a friend of mine has been meeting pixies in secret. I fear he's being subjected to their mischief. When I confront him about it, he insists all is well. Yet I find myself not comforted. Strange as it may sound, he will not open up to a friend. Perhaps he might do so for a stranger. He left the settlement a short while ago and headed toward Vizigia. Please, will you not seek him out and have words with him?
Alright, this one seems to be farthest away from everything else, so let's get this one first. Oh, so you made it past that one. Good. Well, that was taken care of. Here you go. Right up with your baby.
Welcome back. So, what did you bring?
I brought some rabbit's tail.
Ah, the fleece of a rabbit's tail. Well, it's no secret whence it derives its name. The creature shrouded in mystery as thick as fleece.
Could you hit refresh on my computer whenever you get a chance? Actually, I'll do it. It's acting funny. Alright, there we go.
Thank you. This shall make an excellent lining for the nest. And when the little one is born, I'll be certain to tell it the tale of your visit and of your gift. It will bring it great joy to have connection to the child of man. This I know. Please accept this by way of gratitude.
All right. That's a sparkly. Are these Amaro tracks? Find a set of Amaro tracks heading southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Well, first I'm gonna go talk to these Mamool, and then I'll check up on the rest of these tracks. I like to do the stuff that's out further away from everything else. So we might catch a lot of things at once whenever we get together. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Yeah, that will.
Amaro is unwell, you say, but of course I'd be happy to help. No more, no, I would not forsake those in need. And that being said, as per our custom, I must ask for a fitting payment. Let's see. 4 sprigs of Vorbort may suffice. The herb grows in abundance outside the cave in Vorderberg. Bring them to me, and I will see that the Alagamaro has his medicine.
I see, that's why I do that, because these two are right next to each other. In fact, it looks like I have 3 right next to each other. Hard-eaten foliage. And foliage has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption leads to the west. Some more forward wort. Alright, fine. Alright, one more around here somewhere. There. Alright, back up into the cave. Another one down there, too. Yeah, that will.
Ah, so you're back. Do you have the Vorbitwort?
There you go.
Ah, 4 sprigs, precisely as requested. This will replace the amount I used to make the medicine, which I should mention has already been delivered to Wagelquok. It wouldn't do to make the sick and ailing wait at all. But I must say, and perhaps I'm simply imagining it, even though the Amaro I met were appreciative, there was an aloofness about him at the same time. At any rate, an honorable task is done, and to great satisfaction for all.
That's good. fruit remains. Ninjas the fruit. Flesh has been eaten. There continues. Oh, that place. I don't want to continue this mission because this mission should bring us flight, and so it's worth prioritizing, I believe. Hey there, Tonatuya. Young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's all right to talk. You know I can talk. There's another fellow like me. Do you know him? I do. He's right over there. Oh, now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Toitia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered I couldn't speak. I was so happy I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost, and he abandoned me. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg. I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wilkendorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long time, and I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I'm sorry. Oh, there's one more. And one away. Okay. Darn it. I thought that was the last one. Alright, well, since I'm doing it, let's go down to the water. Since I'm this close. It's going to be Sito's medallion, I believe. A glittering object. This does not appear to be Sito's medallion. Well, that's baloney. It was shiny. It had to be the right one. Ugh. It's much harder to find things in the daytime. I wish things were darker here. On the inside of this building. I found it. Excellent. A vista, huh? Let's try looking out. Deepwood Swim, name of Obert, when Ligeia was known as Gudersleek. These ruins were a thriving castle town, a language to the bottom of Long Mirror Lake, submerged with the waters drawn forth by the as the fairies laid claim to Ilmig. About an hour left today. Hey, look, it's a Fuka. Slay the Fuka for its blood. That was some mission or other back there. Oh, there's a tucked up Marl. It's okay, kitty. Anna's just playing a game. Aren't you one of the men I say is visiting the Ilmeg? Is there something you require of me? Kitty, she's fine. Chill. Are the pixies subjecting me to
I was
mischief?
right there.
Good heavens, no.
It fell off.
No. What are these little ones to enjoy themselves? I assure you, I'm not the worse for it. They come to me to hear stories of the past. And as you can see, this particular session has come to an end. They're adorable when they're sleeping, are they not? As they are, though. They're liable to catch a chill. Might I trouble you to go to Pla Inni and borrow a blanket? I'll remain here and keep watch in the meantime. Oh, whatever. Kitty, she's fine. Keith. He's worried. You let out a cry in pain. He's like, oh no, Anna's hurt. She almost beat the grand villain. Yeah.
Something about your demeanor bespeaks a request unmade. Have I the right of it?
Yeah, I need a blanket.
A blanket, you say? But of course I should be happy to lend it. As for a fitting payment, tell our friend I shall ask he bears me atop the waterfall.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and get all of these things off, since they are close by. Get them all checked off before I continue. You win. Well done. Ow? No, that doesn't really work whenever you barely touch my hand.
Right. If anything, if you say ow, you're saying ow for me. They can see that I didn't do that.
I know. It's the joke.
Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
Here's your medallion. Indeed.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young, in those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
It was you?
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
That's sweet. No, I don't want to cut the skip scene. Keep your medallion safe.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Thank you.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
Right.
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
Quite.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Makes sense.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I think it's going to have you off doing something really foolish.
Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find a bridge to Lizgia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you.
There, Sandman.
Oh, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amaro?
Yeah, he didn't want to come with me because he's like, I don't like people anymore, or things, or any be around anything.
I see. Well, if he desires to be alone, I cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Sandman, we have a problem. I know Mo's come over here, and they're absolutely livid. They claim one of us ate their porksy. What? That is most unusual. The Nomar are good friends. Every one of us knows better than to do such a thing.
Everyone except for Tonomiya.
That is true. Tonatia is all but first arrived here. He knows not the ways of Ilmeg. Well, I would not blame him out of hand. The possibility cannot be ignored. Forgive me, old friend, but will you not help us once more? My thanks. We'll have words with all the Amaro of Volgodorf to make certain the culprit is not among us. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggrieved noble and ask them for their account of the incident.
I will.
Yes, Lalaul indeed came earlier with the medicine. I gave it to my friend at once, and already he's feeling better. Thank you so much for procuring the herbs. Now, forgive me if this seems like prying, but how do you find dealing with Ilalul?
I mean, they're all kind of alright.
Truly. You're a far more patient soul than I am. Every time I meet with Ilalul, or indeed most other Nomu, I never fail to ask if something ails me. Even when I say no, they press me again and again. I realize it's simply the way with them, and it becomes overbearing very quickly, and that ails me. Thus do I make a point of keeping my distance from them. You should keep your distance as well, lest you be drawn deep into their endless web of tasks. What's this? Are the Amaro so cold that they send a mortal to speak for them? No matter. You'll have my account and I will have justice.
Sorry, that's the wrong voice.
My Porksy was out to gather herbs when it happened. Suddenly I sensed its intense fear and then cried to me in its mind that an Amaro was chasing it. And then it was gone. I thought the Amaro were civilized, that they were our friends. How wrong I was. Unless I receive fitting reparation for this heinous deed, there can no longer be peace between our peoples.
Now, there's a new Amaro who hasn't actually met up with him yet.
What? He wasn't an Amaro of Volkendorf, but a creature from outside Ilmeg. Prove it. Bring me this Amaro that's responsible, this Tunatia, and let us have the truth from him. If he is ignorant, as you say, he'll still be near the scene of the crime in Wurtersburg. I will go and have words with Sandman while I await your return. But do not take too long. I'm not in a patient mood.
So there's a striking resemblance to an Amaro. I heard the whistle through your earphone. Gee, that's a pretty loud whistle.
It is. Like, first of all,
Here's this destination.
I prefer to think that the initial whistle sound is the whistle song, and the Coca-Cola is the
Ah.
Oh, thank you. That should teach them not to bother us for a good while. As it intended for me just now, the froth grew their rings by dragging living beings into the water. Not even life that still resides within an egg is spared. They're a treacherous lot. You'll do well to avoid them at all costs. But if you've no choice but deal with them, you mustn't lower your guard. Not even for a heartbeat. Come, let's return to Walkerdorf. I will give you proper thanks.
Yeah, we'll head back, and then we'll head down to the other thing.
There you are. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. 'Tis a small price to pay for peace of mind you've given us.
Yeah, let's get the one up north. The lorikeet. And the werewood. There's so many freaking weird creatures here. The walking moss fungus is the normal one.
Oh, it's you again. Have I seen a Porksy, you ask? Oh, you mean the flying pig? Then yes, it looked delicious, and it was.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat those.
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, like, those belong to our friends.
What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a noble cherished familiar. Oh, no, 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 no. What have I done? So soon after I refused the offer to live in Vorkos, I'm going there to apologize. There's no use delaying it. Let us be on our way.
And back, let's go. What's up, tall cloth? It looks like it's not easy being green. Since seeing it fall from the air, there's however an elf wearing what appears to be a toad costume.
Top the morning to you, mortal. Wait, it's even morning. Oh, what does it matter? 'Tis a fine day to be a forth. Pain, pain, go away. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You're the one trading with real lad?
Aye, that I am. Will Lad and I engage in much trading for a mutual benefit. But tell me, what brings a good mortal such as yourself here? What business have you with this humble flock?
Here are some mushrooms.
Ah, the mushrooms I've been expecting. Ah, yes, I shall enjoy these, oh yes. And yet I cannot help but feel disappointment, for rather than coming himself, Will Lad sent you instead. Oh, it was inevitable, I suppose. I know that one day they'll go over to the other side, and you, my friend, are but another brick in the wall. Another cog in the machine, ever grinding. That's what you came for, yes? So go, take it and leave me be. I would think upon the state of the new world.
And let's go to the Fla Annie first. What's up, wee lad?
Ah, there you are. Did you receive the concoction?
Here you go.
Ah, this is it. My thanks for collecting it. But tell me, what do you think of the fourth? It's a strange one, yes? This concoction works wonders on mushrooms. Makes them shoot up as nothing else does. It's something that only mortals can make, and in the old days we traded it with the Roberts for it. Yes, here's a Fowler's capable of working mortal alchemy. He truly is a mystery wrapped within a mystery. Though at first I found him novel, I began developing headaches when dealing with him. So from here on, I intend to send others in my stead. From here on, thank you for sparing me the pain this time.
Alright. Mending? Oh, mending is not necessary. Oh, great. Time to go to Wollickdorf. Take care of this one, and then we'll see what else we can take care of. It's a little nut bakes, huh? 40 more minutes till I get off stream and start immunotherapy. Yeah.
thanks for bringing back Tolith. Now we shall be able to clear up this misunderstanding. I am so sorry I ate your pig. It's just I was dreadfully hungry, and it looks so delicious.
Porksies are not pigs, I'll have you know. They're our people's favorite familiars. We treat them as we would our family. Now, I praise you for having the courage to admit your mistake. However, I cannot let this grievance stand without fitting reparation. Such is the way of we no more.
I understand. What would you have of me?
You're a denizen of Wolkendorf. I would take into account the good relations between our peoples and give you a concession. But seeing as how you're not, I have no choice but to demand full payment. A life for a life.
A life? You mean I have to die? I want to take responsibility for my actions, but I'm afraid to die. What should I do?
You can join the Wolkensville flock.
Ah, indeed. If Tonatia were to become one of us, he could be afforded a concession. How does that sound, young one? But I've already refused your invitation, and since then I've caused only trouble. In spite of all of this, you would still let me join you. Come now, to be a flock is to look after one another. And there will be times, I'm sure, when you'll help your fellows as we help you now. Besides, such things are of no consequence beside the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock.
Then it is decided. I hereby demand reparation for Tulith and a denizen of Wolkendorf. Bring me these items, a bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a fey lamp. By this I will hold the debt settled. They might prove challenging for an Amaro alone to procure, but then you have a capable mortal here to assist.
You can count on me. I got you, fam.
I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. When all is said and done, I promise to repay your kindness.
Indeed. I look forward to solving your problems for you.
Being new to Omeg, I'm not sure where to begin searching for the items. The finest clay should be had from a nearby cliff face. Difficult to reach for men, but an Amaro could easily fly there. Oh, then I'll go and obtain the clay. In the meantime, I'll leave the water to you. Rather tricky to draw it with our talons.
Yeah, I can do that.
Northwest of here, you'll find a stream fed by cascade. Its water runs cool and clear and should serve your needs. Here, this should help you carry the items. Right, then let's get to work. After you have the water, please come see me in the fields of Vodenberg.
Right, let's grab this water real quick.
Oh, everything goes so slow.
Yeah, let's draw a bottle of pristine water first. A bottle of pristine water and store it within inside a ward sack. Let's see what we can do to get this lamp for you. I love lamp. I appreciate the left track. That is a joke from the movie Anchorman. They asked someone to improvise something, and he's like, I love lamp. He's like, are you just saying that because there's a lamp nearby?
There you are. You get me the water.
They're all saying things they loved. It's like, I love lamp.
Great. I'll put the clay in it with the sack. I think it's only the fey lamp, which I understand is with the pixies. That's where the pixies live, right? I hope they're willing to give us a lamp.
Hope you're ready for mischief, because boy, You can pretty much guarantee we'll get to experience some. Oh, something over here. It's sparkling. Let's take care of it. Sauteed mushroom soup. As bait. I love doing these, just having no idea what I'm doing. It's like, oh, it's sparkling. Let's do it. What am I doing? Look, it's a panicked Fuka. What up, Fuka? It'll make you regret existing. Because that's what heroes do. Apparently. This thing is so familiar. Is it Final Fantasy X that I saw these things? The giant, like, owl beetle thing? Let's wait and wait for the test. We'll head back up. Turn in that thing and then continue on our way. Minutes left on my stream today. Oh, I think that's the source of my pain. This might just... I just need a massage. On the shoulder. Okay, I'll do it later.
You did it. You rid me of the mushroom menace. Now my precious mushrooms may grow in peace, and I can sleep without those googly eyes haunting my dreams. Here's your fitting reward. No more, no less than you deserve. May it bring you much honor.
Thanks. Hey. Ready for another mission. We'll do it an hour later. That's actually a tough question. I think we'll save that for later. Let's keep doing these missions that are nearby. I think when we leave this area next is when we'll start that mission. Wait, which Weed was that? Okay, this one seems to be the one farthest away from everything else. Okay, so if we're not doing it right now... Must be a white mage, then. Okay. Yep.
They're in the shrooms.
It wasn't a fail lamp, I got them. Oh yes, lots and lots. Be happy to part with one. For a price. Can't just give it to you for nothing, you know. It wouldn't be fair.
No, what do you want for the lamp?
Oh, why, that's what we always want, of course. Fun. If you play with us, we'll give you your heart's desire. I have a new plaything. You're a playmate. Oh, come with me outside for a village. We'll have loads of fun together. Now, you're liable never to leave here now, buddy. We like triplets, yes. Huh. You mortals always have trouble telling us apart, so you're going to have to make a game of it. In this game, you have to guess who's the real Weird Tor. That's yours truly. You'll get a single hint if you answer correctly. I'll give you a fail lamp. Whenever you're ready now.
I think we're not online anymore.
Let me tell you a secret. I'm not Weird Tor. No, the third one of us is. You think I'm the real Weird Tor, don't you? Well, you couldn't be more wrong. I'm the real Weird Tor. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. And now for the all-important hint. All three of us are notorious liars. So which of us is the real Weird Tor?
What? And everything they said was backwards. Oh, this is too confusing. There's one thing I'm sure about, though. We first spoke to Weird Tor was in a field of flowers. The first pixie didn't smell like flowers at all. If you consider that along with it, perhaps you can come up with the correct answer. Which one do you think is the real Weird Tor?
The second one. What? How did you... It was supposed to be hard. Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing you rack your brains. Oh, well, a promise is a promise. You guessed correctly. I guess I'll give you the lamp.
Huzzah! Now we have everything. Let's hurry back to Wickhoft. Wiggendorf.
Whee! Try to get these two taken care of. And then we'll continue. Mythia Glorianda.
trust you with the blanket.
Here's your blanket.
Wonderful. I shall lay it over the pixies. Did Dane Ken perchance mention a payment?
Something about a waterfall?
They wish to be born atop a waterfall. I know not their interest in such a place, but very well. I shall do as I am asked. Now then, allow me to tell you more about these little ones. They're not of the Rizran, and unlike most of their kind, do not share the penchant for mischief. They simply like to hear stories of the past, and I am happy to oblige. So, as you can see, I'm neither danger nor discomfort. And in neither danger nor discomfort, please assure Alistair as much.
Alright, cool. How do I get back up there? Not that time. I think I heard it through the headphones, though. I also had a lot of sound going through my speakers this time. Made it harder to hear. The gate has recognized you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason or mercy. 'Tis sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, 'tis you. Thank you. You know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there's still laws that bind us. To take back much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved. The same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be by your side. The Dancing Plague is now accessible. I think we will do that first thing on Sunday. In the meantime, let's take care of all these little missions that we haven't finished just yet. The fate has been discovered nearby. A fate with an experience bonus, but more importantly, these little missions I need to do to the side.
I've taken receipt of the pristine water and the fine clay. I'm told the Fey lamp is with you.
Here you go. As requested.
Excellent. Now I can fashion myself a new porksy.
Let's see. Fashion a new porksy.
Just so. It's quite simple, really. Make the body using clay and water imbued with magic from the lamp, and voila! A porksy is born. I'm well satisfied now. All is forgiven and forgotten. Until next time, friends.
Porksies are made of clay. I don't feel so good all of a sudden. In any case, all's well that ends well. I can't thank you both enough. I'm pleased to have been of service. Now then, tonight, on behalf of all the Amaro have worked off, I bid you welcome to the flock. I've never been in a flock before, but there's not much I don't know. But I'll try my hardest to live up to expectations. There is much I don't know. Well, no need to be so stiff, young one. Remember, we are all friends here, brought together by awakening.
I find it neat how they've become a people.
Mm-hmm. In the distant past, our ancestors were given the gift of intelligence through magic. Though that magic is long faded, it brought a change in our kind that may occasionally manifest in the form of Amaro such as ourselves. We Amaro were created to serve men. Many of us form enduring bonds with our masters and mistresses. However, we live far longer than they do, and thus it is our lot to experience the sorrow of parting. But those of us who are left behind or worn down by grief may yet find solace here in Wolkendorf. I've lost many of my masters, and yet everyone in the flock, as has everyone in the flock, I know their pain and they mine. This settlement brings us all together, that we might support one another and live in peace. In time, I hope that you can come to think of us as your home. Oh, I like the sound of that. Thank you, Sandman, for everything.
It is sweet. See ya.
Ah, 'tis you. Your timing is most fortuitous. I was just about to doze off. Come to talk about Thénardier, have you? I've been teaching him the ways of the flock. We each have a task to perform, and now that Tier 2 is one of us, he must have one too. Speaking of which, you're well acquainted with the pixies of Lertelier, are you not? I would be grateful if you would help Toita settle into his new role. I have a mind to make him an envoy to the pixies, you see. The post is vacant at the moment, as it often is, given the challenges. Our peoples are very different. The pixies live to play, whereas all we desire is peace. Most of us have no tolerance for their mischief. In the course of collecting the items to make reparations for New Moon, Toita has occasioned a treat with the pixies, and he came away unscathed. But he had you at his side that time. I cannot help but worry how he is faring alone, navigating the vagaries of pixie temperament. It would be reassuring to know you are watching over him, at least at the beginning.
He's a popular pixie who should be willing to help.
Truly. With this pixie as an ally, I dare to hope you to smooth the way for Totiatu. Please, relay the details of our conversation to Thénardier. He should be somewhere in the settlement.
Hey there, Unsoul.
So that is the way of it. Full glad am I to know that my worries were unfounded. Thank you for setting my mind at ease. This isn't much, but please, accept it as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. Much obliged. Oh. Alright, Tietio, where are you? You're around here somewhere, right? On the other side of this wall. Got it. Tonatio. Oh, it's you. You have a message from the Sandman, you say? Yeah, you're supposed to treat with the pixies. Good luck. I see. He did say he had a task for me. The prospect of dealing with the pixies is daunting, but it gives me heart to have this old Thorn's help. Let's go and meet them at once. Okie dokie. Yeah, they're all fun. It isn't Peter. Come to bask in my glow of popularity, I take it. And I see you've brought a friend. Yes, this guy needs your help. Is that the way of it? Well, you just leave it to me. Under my sage guidance, Twitter will become the most popular soul in Iran, after yours truly, of course. I'm not looking forward to becoming popular. I just want to do a good job as an envoy between our peoples. And there's no surer way to do that than becoming popular, believe you me. It's simple, really. You just need to prove that you can play with us as equals by beating us at our own games. Come along and I'll introduce you to everyone. Of course it's games. Well, at least I'll have Ulfthon guiding me. Gotta wait a bit. Once I can fly, I'll be able to get up there. You're late, and here I thought no more. We're supposed to be punctual.
Wait, your failure is sapling. Come on, let's play, let's play.
Here's some spores for you.
Oh, the numbcap spores. These are going to be so much fun. I'm going to throw these at other pixies. How do you know what will happen? It'll make them go numb all over, and they won't be able to move a finger. But I mustn't forget my side of the bargain. You can collect your bags of flower seeds from the fields. I've taken the liberty of leaving them here, there, and everywhere. After all, I never made any promises of handing the seeds to you here.
Listen, Law.
Oh, it tingles, it prickles, it stings. All right, I'm sorry. That's to say, Turner wants to be our friend, so it'd be nice to him, understood? Sure, we'll treat him as our prized toy. No, be nice, I said. Turner has what it takes to be a friend. Give him half a chance. He would beat you at all your games, assuming you play fair. Really? Tomorrow could beat us, you say? We'll believe it when we see it. Oh, and you will, because Tito and Peter will play a game with you right now. How did I get roped into this? Well, of course you're playing, too. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. The game will be a treasure hunt. The pixies will stand guard over the treasures, and you must search for while invisible. If you can obtain them all without being discovered, you win. Well, that sounds fair to us. For the treasures, you can use our favourite flowers. We'll go and hide them outside the village, of course. At once.
Really?
Well, there you have it. When you're ready to begin, I'll cast an invisibility spell on you. If the effects fade before you're finished, come back here and I'll cast it again.
So if we're to win this game, the pixies will consider me a friend. Right. I'm ready. Please tell me he's just invisible and not, like, dead or something.
Thanks. Here I go, then. The treasures will be scattered all over Tim Gase and guarded by the pixies. You won't be able to get near while visible. Are you ready for the spell?
Pixie incantation is about to render you invisible. Hurry and find the treasures before the magic is lifted. The incantation will expire in 180 seconds. If you become visible, you'll be unable to complete your task. Return to Ulthan and have it spellcast anew. I have 2 minutes. And I can't run. Or ride the Chocoboro. There's treasure the first.
The treasure's gone. Where did that happen?
Second treasure. Yep.
No, my treasure! Successfully completed the pixie treasures. I'll grab flower seeds. Where's Ulsan? Three more seeds over that away, but first I must report. Can I make it back in 15 seconds? Find out next in the next Dragon Ball Z. How goes the sneaking? Found any treasures yet? There are your treasures. Ah, yes, that makes 2 out of 3. Just one more and victory's yours. I assumed I was out looking for the last treasure, except his spell should have long faded by now. If he's only recently come to Ilmeg, perhaps he's got himself lost. Maybe we should go look for him. And next time, we will go look for him. But for now, we'll stop. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.